Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks, after 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
I already told you! We can talk things out!
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Xianzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Xianzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Alright then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom...
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's...
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an Elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy to reckon that nihility emanators don't exist. Well, maybe we... So, do you understand now? We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do?
I don't intend to do anything. That's not up to you. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground, be it reality or dream. Staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay. Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to...
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even 137 individuals, that is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on a far bank cannot seek solace across the river, leave, and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self, and even more so when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shape Acheron. A befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the Harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin! Am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green...
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the...
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance?
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. Can you help me keep this secret?
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. Oh, press it at just the right moment in the celebration. And there could be an unexpected treat in store for you. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
drive it without a license?
This damp will affect my joints.
Can I drive it without a license?
You've had quite a bit to drink.
The family promised they would. The family needs.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. However,
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already. The family can try their best to protect.
but as you can see, sir, perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect.
I could stay.
Of course. Hello. May I ask what happened?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studio.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is.
Oh, we've sealed off the thing.
Rest assured, Miss Robin.
I trust you guys.
Well,
Actually, I was there shortly.
Miss Robin,
Thank you all for your look. Of course, the family did not agree.
no wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC...
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts.
Please be assured, Miss Robin.
Thank you for your hard work. This is a small gift.
I can't believe I received a gift from.
If trouble comes knocking on our door,
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Pennac.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin!
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, regarding the recent mishap, I understand it next.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really...
Everyone, please do not panic.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone.
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Here, take this, little guest. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening. You never know. So.
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam. I'm sorry. I had no other choice. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script, and I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria miasma exploded in my mind as if it, but after the momentary numbness subsided, I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived, and so then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal, and that's it. That is all that's happened so far. I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done, and then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived. I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this one. Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And that...
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of you. I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally...
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why this?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. But before that moment...
After today, Japella's name will... That's your next...
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible?
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to every emergence of that meme is related to...
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. But from the whispers of the residents, they've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready.
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you it. 2 reasons. That aside. Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Lake. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specifics. Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. It is the cradle of my vitality. The timescale of Dreamflux Reef differs from...
Something on your mind? No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her. Don't feel burdened by it. During your investigation, But this is precisely where And now with Firefly... Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that... Before we found you, who would have thought... But she didn't reveal all her secret. I hope you've regained a little...
Might as well drink more Soul Glad.
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center.
This place has more space inside.
Hi there. I hear the watchmaker's like. Hi there, friend from a distant. I hear the watchmaker's like.
Tell me what I should.
What a huge clock key. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef. Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into...
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not, but there's no point.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with...
The Astral Express likely needs...
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Let's go. He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. We'd better check.
Perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
So this is the so-called freedom of organic life forms.
In dreams, embracing your innermost... In dreams, embracing your innermost feelings is...
Let's have a toast to dreamscapes.
So this is the so-called freedom of organic life.
I remember when this place was all hustling and
I'm not crazy! I'm not crazy!
I'm not crazy.
Why won't anyone believe me? No, at this rate, the family will be done for. Done for!
How about a little impromptu concert just for you? You're in for a treat.
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor. Tried to warn you, too.
see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
Don't ask where I'm from. The hero's roots don't matter. This right here's what being a cowgirl's all.
Hey there, welcome. What can I get for you to eat? Hey there, welcome. What can I get for you to eat?
This trash can is perfect for me.
I'm just a wallflower.
You're the guest from before.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh, and...
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Your, memory zone mean?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something.
So, this is...
Yep.
This... sleep...
Sleepy is a memory zone meme.
Based on the
Death?
I see.
I see.
Is it Miss Robin?
Just as...
If you're looking for...
If it's not...
Oh, how about this? Since she's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children.
All right, then. We'll, follow you. Well, we now know the answer. Yes, that's my thinking as well. Say, I can't shake... Forget it. It's not important.
Nothing ever beats.
I'm about to leave the dreamscape forever.
on, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in memoria dynamics. I was... Look! There she is! My calculations are... I'm Kami. See that huge gaping hole? But the scary... I constantly improve after 10 please...
You don't say.
Oh, do you know her too? Or...
We're very...
Why, of course. Regrettably, I came to Penacony. I felt it.
Does the name, madam... That's right.
Miss Kami, right? Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there. Let me go! Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't...
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Mr. Trailblazer, I've been quickly. Come help. I bumped into a member of the...
Let me go! Let me go!
Well, this is how it... Ha ha, you're a regular comedian. He thinks he's dead.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. Stop asking! You'll alert the...
You're not talking...
Don't say that name! It's all your fault.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream. But we can't just leave this man here.
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
I remember when this place was...
No! At this rate, the family will be done for! Done for!
This right here's what being a cowgirl...
evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March.
These two are my friends.
There have been a lot of new faces.
Do such things.
Not really, but they're becoming more. This man has had quite the show.
Hello, Via.
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But...
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her...
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring... I heard that places like I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape...
If that's true...
Himiko must be gathering...
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor. Tried to warn you too.
This is where we split up. She can't be too...
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himiko! Here they are!
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 Dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When Lost Dream Chasers stump...
So,
were you talking...
On that note...
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step. There she is.
It really is her! Miss Robin!
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef. Talked to everyone.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans. If we compare people and me,
I'm glad that you found it.
Don't worry, Robin. But you know what? You see, in dreams we learn how to...
And should our feathers be damaged, there's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really...
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully awake?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, but now it seems... the root of the problem...
The sweet dreams collapse.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreams... Later, I discovered the land of the exiles.
Hearing you speak...
I hate to admit it, but it's regrettable. But the family has experienced betrayal. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong...
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robb? Considering what happened...
Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very I must uncover the reason. I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival's...
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this...
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that...
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention? Oh, poor little thing.
I do.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered, can't sing. Birds.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you? Are you...
I think she's right. But...
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar... As you probably know, we've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just their ancestors were too... After countless attempts by many generations.
So, you mean... birds aren't born to fly?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing.
That's an interesting perspective.
For now, I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah, but...
And what might that be?
What if should we let them go back to the sky?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up. Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that?
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the...
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my... I'm suggesting we
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd I find it hard to believe a man...
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is... the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
This is the monument I meant.
Rosalina.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was, however,
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal.
Though I had expected as much.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Brother.
There's no need for words. You're safe.
Well, I did my job.
Huh. I brought Gallagher here. It's time to face the truth.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say? That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of... Oh? Is it that?
The look on your face is
The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. Before we begin, as Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
history fictionologist? So what? Everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony... You're totally correct. So... How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellarons. The sweet dream doesn't come out to achieve this feat without, and that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of
The planet of...
It all started a long time ago. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against... The turning point came after Tiernan's death. By the time a representative from the Montor...
And I suppose the family happened to...
Not just that. They knew those three eras were known.
Then... how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly seized. It's people's lives. The confusion, lazy... Sadly, we realized, at my wit's end, dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people...
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You said...
It's not just that.
So, the
If you want...
If that's the case...
That's a question for Mr. Wick.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the
As for the person who...
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered... I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been ill. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been...
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. But I can't just stand by and watch I won't step on that stage for the Paradise Inner...
Indeed. For the Paradise as the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for I'll fight alongside you.
The enemies you are about to... Since our interests are aligned...
We have always been following in the footsteps of our neighbor.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Mr. Trailblazer? Exactly! It's time for the crew to save the...
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't...
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations. I may have been quick...
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. You're still carrying the keeps... Huh. I knew it. As I suspected, that if I'm right,
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what is he—
Remember what I said earlier? If negotiations go the only question mark in all of this...
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say?
Before we departed, the conductor, if I'm not mistaken, we've...
I've been watching over you, Miss Himiko.
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless.
What? Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
You're full of... As for the last Nameless, on his deathbed, he'd come with me.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legwart, the Watchmaker.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Wait, seriously? How could a dream bubble...
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the Trailblaze. And I could never figure...
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher.
Don't start getting all philosophical.
Just as Mikhail believes in the name, there must be some...
Well, I'm a follower of... That's why I understand what faith means in the past.
Can I borrow your pet? It's for Mikhail.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Heng, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom, a new nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
He's my fellow Trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the Express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identity.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems...
Oh, fudge! Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else.
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
doesn't seem right. I need to...
Sure thing. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything. Locked and loaded.
Flammable goods?
The statue would still be taller than us. The Charmony Festival is about to start!
Hey! You guys here?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the
Well, back in my home...
Oh, come on! The Charmony Festival...
Well, anyway...
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong?
Relax. With a bit...
Well, looks like I won't...
Greetings.
Hello. Do you think that...
I'm not at present all of the
she doesn't appear to be acting. Back already?
Hasn't she returned?
Nope. Neither the staff, nor...
I agree. I walked around the hotel...
Well, I'll be... not so fast.
Are you suggesting we sit here?
I wouldn't say... They don't want to attract...
If I were family...
Of course, we don't need...
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help...
I'm sorry.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
You can actually book a stay on credit.
You're the...
Yes, I am.
We're the nameless... We've been waiting.
Is this your...
It's called...
I apologize.
Just...
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have...
Has Donna...
Oh, no.
If someone had reserved...
That's strange.
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to. Let's see...
Well... What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend.
Then I would recommend it.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans and...
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system.
The situation is unclear. It's unusual for the follow...
Actually, there's, as you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunters. Isn't there a saying among...
Talking.
Well, you know what I mean. But that Acheron, like...
And you believe...
I'm not entirely sure.
Anyway, unless the invitation...
Maybe it's people do but eons...
You think sheep...
It's much simpler when you...
But in my opinion...
Oh.
Exactly. It's more about...
I don't know what you've been through. That's why the Galaxy Rangers... Just in case. I have a backup plan if the memo keeper doesn't show.
You sure have a lot...
Well, going back... By the way...
What's your...
It's simple.
No need for that.
Wait...
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that As Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak? But...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guest.
Oh, I'll be waiting.
No mistake. That...
Well, looks like we...
You're back!
just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Heng. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that
Finally, Memo Keeper.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a Memo Keeper. I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this Memo Keeper came through.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than...
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astonis.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise to return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. They're constant. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, looks like the god you mentioned. Well, mortals, and for some, their presence leaves...
Like those shadows?
Sin-thirsters. They emerge. They were once my dear...
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No, it was the unwavering As for me...
But you know, these sin-thirsters...
Does this seem... Will some tasks have...
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility.
I see. Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find...
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and... If this is what...
A good question. What I do know, someone will stand at my...
appeared as a child. My speech as I grew into adulthood. I left.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Xipe.
Come to me, my kinship.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family out of...
Do you sincerely?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul? And are you willing to accept? Very well. Show you. Next. Rest assured. I see.
But the Bloodhound family got...
The family is ready to...
Thank you.
Next.
Hey, long...
I have sought that...
Sure, that's it.
Do you...
My sin? You think nobody knows before you start, well...
Oh, revered triple-faced, so who can judge this? Who can vouch for the weak? When who can comfort the purest soul? If the strong defending the weak is true, then who?
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you all right?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours.
You've been working non-stop on the Germany Festival.
No need to worry about...
It has always been our wish to make effort, even if the negotiations...
You know...
The Dream Master rarely...
Perhaps he'll be...
Let's hope we can reach...
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the...
Don't worry. I'll be...
Dear, it's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
We shall begin.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! If I just read... Yeah, but it's no big deal. They told me not to...
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow.
Is this...
Huh? What is...
Oh.
Oh, yeah. See you around, Mr. Sunday.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the man we ran into. Even those sweet dreams...
I suppose you have a point.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living. People believe they have a... However...
Are you suggesting that...
Exactly. The survival of the fittest. No tragedies exist here.
Perhaps that man is...
Yes. See.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the
It's going...
You're too kind. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this...
But if this went on forever...
Nah, not at all. One gets every day. You get to wear...
But...
That's exactly why only in this sweet dream can I truly feel... And I wish you a fantastic performance, Rob.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't...
She had a valid point.
What you're trying to say is...
Well, she did make...
However, the paradise in our dream...
No. In the paradise... The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, right. You're right.
A philosophical mud?
Oh, not at all.
It's my...
Yeah, and then? They have my physical, my true appearance.
So...
My world has been...
that old man's story. It's so...
That's precisely...
However...
There will be a way out.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Wait, is that me? Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received an invitation.
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. You should be thanking me. Because if it weren't for me cleaning up this...
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing...
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. Hanakoni.
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of...
All right. Do you really believe? Well, I've done my part. Here, the last end, it'll be thrilling.
I heard a raven calling in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here.
Okay. Seems like a lot has changed during...
Well...
But that someone took the paradise in our Penacony is nothing more...
Remember the old man we met earlier?
That might be true. That path may have been more... Is Penacony granting me...
Well... The future for humanity. Do you remember how we took in...
Yeah.
Well, shortly after you left.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak, even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the harmony will save the weak, then which Aeon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and
Then let's build a stage that...
It's a...
Yeah, it's...
Maybe.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now?
Since he's already... But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay you.
Got any more encouraging work?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, Penacony is our rival's home turf. We're more familiar with the
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater?
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question. The Express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for me. So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be as long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Super...
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special... to tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along.
So they're still running this thing, huh?
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have to.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that databank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
ambition, dreams, and the drive, dear friends, the next superstar of Penacony's Charmony Festival could be you!
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves! Oh, I'm starting to get excited!
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirit high and full of steel. Are you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival?
Is he talking about us?
Yes, you! There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential of a super...
Excuse me, you 4? What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty, the beauty! Magnificent.
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance...
People are pouring in. It kind of feels like all sorts of baddies are showing.
Ladies and gentlemen, please, make way. Make way. Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the Soul-Glad Business Empire's founder. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soul-Glad's factory, Ideen Lina. My 4 friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is... Hello, everyone! I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventure.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My 4 friends, come with me. Grab a bottle of Soul-Glad and make your dreams a blast.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This event is a miniature representation of that time known as the Era. Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion once. During the dream-chasing era, I wholeheartedly... Haha! That's the trailblazing...
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th Adventure, where I'm going to break the speed...
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits.
I hope that by the end of this journey...
Ah, a wonderful wish! Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your...
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but full of waiting for you. Our three, and in the last, those are the rules.
Everyone, as March and I haven't known...
Fine by me.
All right. I don't have a...
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not leave.
Welcome to the first stage of In the School of Act Now.
The stage of dreams for those who dare to dream. Welcome to the School of Acting Stage.
allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are 3. Your task is also up.
Just take a look at you two! Are you? Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration, you're driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape. Now, Mr. Greyhair, what line would you deliver to express your disappointment in Penacony?
No, that's not right. You're trying to express disappointment. What?
Very good! Now, though you're disappointed, your screen partner is conversely very enthusiastic. Now, young lady, you will say...
This is great! I love living on the wild side!
Very good! Very intense! Suddenly, sweet rain falls from the sky. Now, Mr. Greyhair, what line will best express your surprise at this moment? But at this moment, your partner yet gazes into...
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed.
Fantastic! Up next, you'll be challenged with a bun!
I hope these tests won't take too long.
Here, you two are required to skillfully utilize body language to portray the story context I've laid out for you. Picking up from where we left off, a heavy downpour saves you both stranded in the desert. This rain quenches the anger in your heart. At this moment, what should you do to make her laugh? Right answer. Your companion sees you rolling about in the sand and thinks about the arduous obstacles along this journey.
I'm gonna get back on my feet and keep moving forward.
A tug at the heartstrings! The story continues to develop. The heavy rain leads you both to sense a business. You have no choice. The goods you...
War by count. It's totally giving up. Come back here.
Fantastic! But it's a pity. Your friend...
I leave Penacony in utter...
Of course! Absolutely! However, the
to the final stage. Actually, all the scenarios that you previous two companions arrive on Penacony with nothing but a dream. Their desire for achievement is met. Many years later, their paths cross once more in the thriving Penacony. Yet, they refuse to acknowledge each other because... Against the backdrop of a revitalized Penacony, give it a shot. Try and convince.
Is this ever going to end?
Your performance.
It's so beautiful! We have passed the test. We ought to hurry up. Stellaron is at stake.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stake. Look at the time!
That red hair can...
You'll find out eventually, but only if you have the option to... And now? Dear friends, it is said that these enter into the...
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a fight, right? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Are we both in
Very in this, alas!
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use some help. Long time no see. Oh, listen, but you know. Now, I can't...
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. Look up there! If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick? of jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Oh my! Hurry now!
Such... Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented. Is... What exactly is he talking about?
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Clocky? I can also see him.
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Hanu says, battle! We must do battle! The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of retreat! Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
So they just... Sheesh. Here we go again. Ready?
Oh, did someone say last but brave Hanu?
But...
Guess what?
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right? He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the Soaring Locust too. Careful. It looks like we've got more company. Get ready to fire! Here we go again.
Hanu has actually fallen. Quickly, return to the battlefield and seek revenge against the bad guys.
Here we go again. Should be all of them, right?
Mother!
Well, that's that.
Congratulations! In the final stage, welcome to the 33rd.
No way, I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Are you a Knight of Beauty?
Behold, this symbol of pure... I'm fine.
Another journey.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Need a doctor?
Pledge thy loyalty. Put forth all your might.
Again?
Stand down.
Bully!
Confess.
That won't stop me.
What's in your prescription?
Timely treatment.
Destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
The flesh wound. Bear witness to our
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Christ.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Let the duel commence. Pledge thy loyalty.
Need a doctor?
I'm on guard.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds. What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Time for some hardship.
Behold, this symbol of pure. You are fighting a gentleman. Confess.
Familiar.
Put forth all your might.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Familiar.
The flesh wound.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Rise to the challenge. Put forth all your might.
Again? Another journey begins.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Need a doctor?
Timely treatment.
Bear witness to let the duel commence.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
The flesh wound.
Let me tend your wounds.
Don't worry.
Pledge
It's
thy
just
loyalty.
familiar.
Put forth all your might.
Familiar.
Time, what's in your prescription?
Timely treatment.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Rise to the challenge.
Lance at the ready.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Let's begin. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rise to the challenge.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's time.
Behold, this symbol of Kyo. Let the duel commence.
Another journey begins. From the still waters of oblivion.
Confess! Put forth all your might!
Again?
I'm on guard.
Rise to the challenge.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
How familiar.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Panic.
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly on becoming this Scorched Sand Festival's champion! We look forward to their amazing entrance in the Charmony Festival! Let's give a round of applause to our aspiring young guests!
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the Eye. On behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request. We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest? Or a sweet dream paradise for all?
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, Now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with.
Ah, Navigator. That is let's talk about our tribulations and our final course of act.
You mean to say that for the longest time...
Indeed, Dream Master.
Do you have any...
I'd like to add... If I have offended...
Dream Master.
Someday, the magnitude of this someday...
I will do as you...
Robin.
I will do as you...
May thy will be carried out.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Let us begin.
Understood. Question.
Naturally.
Do you love your god?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words...
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evident...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called the god you both mentioned. Are they truly Xipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were such a delicate...
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony. In the distant past. Later, they've Bo and Eon may...
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause...
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise within the foundation of law and through harmony.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be...
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss...
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder.
You should know that these...
Should we need to stand against your efforts for the justice of... Oh, I intend to. But that hinges on the outcome of this
If it is the order that drove you...
You're mistaken. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed natural selection.
So you've decided...
If Miss Himiko... I'm willing to divulge, so come with me.
Huh? Where do you...
Welcome. This isn't any location in
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger tuning allows you to... Now, everyone. From this point on, I believe after going through... Let's begin. This story happened when Rot later on. That baby bird was... We decided to build a... It was clear that if we decided that when it its destiny. Now, I pass the... Stick to the original plan. And build a nest with soft... Or build a cage for it. And feed it. Giving it the eye. Eagerly await your answer. Interesting. Since you've made up your mind, from what I've observed, even if they shy away as for the choice you made. This story happened when I was appointed. It was during that period. He was a dream chaser. He told me he had a plan in place after hearing the dream chasers. I'll tell you the outcomes. Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound, or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's It seems you, like me, upon say he never gets caught, should he be apprehended. As to your choice, and the story this time is my own. This story, what surprised me was the letter contained the usual.
Do you know who?
My sister.
To help you grasp.
From what the letter in.
Correct. Has she mentioned any?
A stray book.
A wall has broken. She hoped to eat.
Is she alright?
If the operation by the eon above.
Those. Now you understand why she.
How could this happen?
It's all in the past. Likewise. Because this is. Would you still support? I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust...
So what is your definition?
Good question. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis, that is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may, during these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal peace. And thus, there would be no need to bear the hardships of Miss Firefly. You who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds...
But... what is the price?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained forever.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality.
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in every... Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature.
I admit that you are a born leader. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak, perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think...
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of déjà vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery. I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But... Exactly. This is where you... The question now is, we're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe...
All right, but...
I guess... maybe this way? I'm not entirely sure, but... let's give it a try.
Wait, you...
Weird. If I remember correctly, and... hold on.
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Yeah, then let's... Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. I heard some noises from the room.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of They Follow Miss Mirror.
Sailors? Can Origami Bird's beast...
Could you tell us more about the
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass.
That's a great story.
Huh? Oh, weird.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Mikhail, that's the name? Now we all so...
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the...
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the watchmaker?
But we haven't heard anything about the watchmaker having descended. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa every time he came back.
It appears that the seafarer has... So, where's your...
He went off on a new journey. And it's been... I think... I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles every time I gave...
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah. I saw these... He often said that those...
Hey, don't tease! I was...
Perhaps every adventurer far from...
Yeah, back then.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections...
But this raises more... Could this be...
I'm sorry. I don't know. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further. I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn...
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
Up ahead is... Grandpa's study.
The atmosphere in this room feels...
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! You're here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that thief?
Yeah. Whenever he described out to ensure that everyone had on that day, I asked him if I could go with him.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He said that...
A train?
It's the Astral Express! I remember now. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. He said, the distant sound of a
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed...
Yeah.
This is the dream...
Do you remember? Looks like we're just...
This is it. While I've spent my... Here.
So...
Yes, but not this dream
Wait!
March, do you remember when he mentioned a Clocky that only he could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in dream...
Looks like everyone on the Astral...
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew. A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery. Have you ever seen anyone outside of...
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place. I should have stayed here and...
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but... and the whistle you heard.
That's one way to see it, but I believe there... How about we start with your name?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lushak. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you...
So, you're the Watchmaker
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is... As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of... And this also marks the beginning.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all of
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgot the one who brought our unconscious friend here.
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, I left my homeland as a child. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be... Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of Trailblaze is all I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, and my hat too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone, let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Of course.
In that case, then let's proceed together to...
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save.
Please don't go.
Even without me, you... Now go!
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car.
Wait, first tell me.
Yeah.
I know what it looked like before.
Well, it's the hands, Mr.
I see.
But I only know...
Don't worry. You've got what it takes.
Where are you going, legwork?
I see. The people of Astana won't... Don't worry. Not all... Yeah, this is... Farewell, legwork. Don't worry, Micah. Just someone has to be at the forefront of the
Because you're all we have! Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
But what will happen to... Tiernan. We nameless... If I don't come back in one piece, then you'll...
Where are you going, old man?
Oh,
Answer my question.
Relax, Gallagher.
Oh, come on. If you died...
Yes. I'm afraid we'll organize a fest.
So...
Desperate. Make sure to send an
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to dream last night.
Write it down?
Oh.
Of course!
Yes, I was a kid. I wanted...
Yeah.
But you know what? It was so... Your name and the watchmaker.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again.
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where...
This is... where it ends? You told me that the trailblazing expedition...
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your...
My next destination? Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just...
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not...
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments, whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, Let's draw a conclusion. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Please stay tuned. Ha! We need a strategy. Please stay tuned. Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
Enemy targets detected.
In the mood for another...
It's time. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Step up,
By
let's
the
see it.
order of the execute the Marastruck! No one amnesty the Marastruck!
Time to mix things up.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true. The
Commencing
mood is
support.
set just right. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Ready for another?
In the mood for another beating?
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. Nice. Let's improvise.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let the show begin!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Dreams do come true.
On still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand down.
Destined for oblivion. Familiar. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let the show begin!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Destined for oblivion.
Stand down.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What's in your prescription?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Destined for oblivion.
Dreams do come true.
On the still waters of oblivion. Again.
Stand down.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Dreams do come true.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Familiar.
Stand down.
Let's improvise.
Again, destined for oblivion. Familiar.
You bully!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Let the show begin!
Again?
What's in your prescription?
Stand down.
Dreams do come true.
Destined for oblivion. Familiar. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You bully!
Let the show begin!
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Stand down.
Familiar. On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm fine.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand down.
Not over.
Dream is not over! What's in your prescription?
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
On the still waters of oblivion.
You bully!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's improvise.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Stand down.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You bully!
On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
On the still waters of oblivion. Again. Destined for oblivion.
What's in your prescription?
Let the show begin!
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You bully!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand down.
Destined for oblivion.
Let the show begin!
On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's improvise.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What's in your prescription?
Destined for oblivion.
Stand down.
Let the show begin!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm fine.
What's in your prescription?
Let the show begin!
Destined for oblivion. Again. From still waters of oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Let the show begin!
Familiar. From still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Destined for oblivion. From still waters of oblivion.
Still the same one.
What's in your prescription?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My past past is gradually coming to light.
Nice.